Good morning. There we go. There we go. I had to grab a drink. I'm just shocked to see you awake. Unfortunately, I had, well, I guess it's not unfortunately, but I had some orders come in for the kitchen, so I gotta knock those out. I mean, we put in here 46. That should be, yeah. Oh man, you just having a rough ass weekend. Gotcha. I understand. I have ADD as well, but fortunately for me, I've never really had trouble sleeping. So Chrissy, my wife as well, she has ADD as well. She does have a hard time sleeping. Good morning, Chrissy. We were just talking about Spartan, and he's out of his ADD meds, so he has a hard time sleeping. I was saying that that is familiar territory for you. Yeah, he ain't been to bed yet. Yeah, I know. It's Monday. Boo. I mean, not boo for me. Like I'm happy to stream, but I know everybody else has to go to work, and Monday sucks. Even when you like what you're doing. Now for me, I love going. I love going to bed. I just don't like sleeping a long time. Hey, as long as it's just that, right? Never give up. Oh, I'm sure. Oops. Let me carrots. Carrots. Lots of carrots. I think everybody quits a few times on Monday, man. Alright, so go ahead and get about 5 stacks. Yeah, it's full. You can't put any more in. Oh, I have to take out some of those. Alright. Alright, so alright. Oh, hold on, I missed one. Aw. Makes me sad. What did you think about Spartan? Sorry, I was taking in everything. Oh. Well, I hope that works out for you, and congratulations. Oh, why did you do this to me? I don't know why Spotify absolutely feels the need to randomly turn on shuffle and or repeat. It's not even that I dislike the song or anything. It's just like I was trying for the chill vibes. That was not chill. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I got orders that I have to fill, so I don't have a lot of choice in it. Yeah, that's what we did. Oh, nice. Well, that's even better. I love pizza. this sucks. Option. Advance. On. Save. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Alright, for whatever reasons the mods are acting up, I will fix it once I'm done these cakes. I have a cosmetic mod that's causing me to disconnect, and the only way to stop it is to uninstall all the mods and tell it not to dynamically download them. I've been dealing with that one for almost a week, making it really hard to play on the island. Oh, alright. So what we needed was more veggies. Yes. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, I don't know, bro. I love veggies. Like, I could be vegan if it wasn't for cheese. I can't. I can't give up cheese. I need some more cake in my diet, maybe. These things remind me, they're the wrong color, but they remind me of those chocolate cream-filled ones. Pally, hey, good morning. You're just in time. We were talking about food. It's fine. I understand. Just for me, the whole vegan thing, the only thing that really stops me It's cheese, man. I love cheese. How was your weekend, Pally? Ew. Sorry to hear that. Good news, though. You're many hours ahead of us, so hopefully your day is closer to being over. Oh, I'm sorry, Pally. I'm sorry. I had hoped, but it turned out that that was a lie. Oh, shit. So did anybody see the community crunch on Friday? Did anybody see the new turtle that's coming in 10 days? 9 days? 9 days. I believe it's the Grand Tortuga. I think that's how you say it. I'm familiar with it because I played Atlas. It's a creature from Atlas. It's a pretty cool mobile base. It's kind of slow on land, but it swims pretty good. It's really good at farming stone and silica pearls, like a doed and a angler kind of combined. It's a passive tame where you have to shoot it with the big chain bowler ballista. And then feed it, but it still tries to attack you when you're trying to feed it. But they're pretty cool. I liked using them on Atlas. Yeah, they're opening the server. I honestly think they should have waited a little bit longer. Oh, we're already at number one of quitting, huh? I mean, we are hungry. We are hungry in real life, too. Oof. We should be fine. We just need more siap. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Pally. I just appreciate you stopping by and everything. I do look forward to where. Oh, I may want to stop. I may have gotten a few too much sap not paying attention. Oops. Had my click macro just going off there. It wasn't too many more than I needed. Telling you. Alright. How we doing? We need the buff. And the issue is we didn't put on the bug spray. So I've been contemplating for like the last week some things that I can do on stream. And one of them that keeps circling around for me is taming all the creatures in Ark, right? toying with the idea. Because that's one thing you really won't see me do a lot of is taming. Like, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and why go tame something when I can trade somebody for a much better version of it? And so, yeah, I really only tame things on like a fresh start. For instance, like the Desmos. Definitely. Oh, speaking of which, we have Desmos that desperately need my attention. Yeah, right. But the thing is the main thing I really want to do here is like help people play the game better, right? And one of the easiest ways to do that is to, you know, kind of showcase what teams are important when you first start out, and easy ways to tame them. Potato fridge, yeah. I had to turn all my mods off because I have a mod somewhere that's making me disconnect. It needs to be updated, but there isn't an update, and I don't know what mod it is, so I just had to turn them all off. Yeah, that sucks. But it's alright. Like, he should have his internet back sometime today. I'm pretty sure they're gonna let the event go. Like, the colors and everything. They started the event like a day or so late, so I wouldn't look for the event to end on Wednesday. They may let it run through the whole weekend. What am I doing? Getting lost in the sauce. Nah, it'll be longer. It'll be longer than that. That was the original announcement before they delayed it. The 19th sounds like Wednesday. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, okay. That might be it. That might be it, but I don't know. I'm just hoping for Spartan's sake that the event is extended so he has more time. Tomorrow I am going to focus a lot on the event, Spartan. So if you're up tomorrow and you have internet, you know, if you want, I'll help you get the costumes and stuff unlocked if you want. Also on Wednesday, gonna try to squeeze some Manicore fights in. Things have been a little hectic, and I haven't been able to farm up as many talons as I would like. But everybody is welcome to those Manicore fights for the chibis. That's also why I'm hoping it'll go longer too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just, again, I'm dyslexic, right? So I just got it wrong. I thought the 19th was Wednesday, but clearly not. I had to look it up. I need more sap. Glad this is almost over. It's so nice to have a good connection to the internet again. That's why I'm pretty confident they'll have his fixed today. He has the same internet company as I do. I'm pretty sure. You got Spectrum, right, Spartan? Oh, nice. Let me know what's going on with that bug thing. I might want to get involved. I can farm up pheromones pretty easy on Valguero. There, you can transfer them, so. Oh, oh, okay. I didn't even know we had another option, if you know what I'm saying. I thought it was Spectrum or nothing. I've gotten to know Australia's pretty good. How did that go? I'm guessing positive since you're bringing it up. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've been to South Carolina quite a few times. Almost there. Hey, that's good. Well, I'm interested to hear this answer, Hallie, myself. She said earlier she already wants to quit for the first time today, which isn't too bad, right? Because we're like 15 minutes in. Yeah, see? She has some real special people. Looks like we're out of potatoes. Oh no. Hey, that's not bad, bro. Of course, you're lucky internet to get all fixed up and then you fall asleep. You're the worst. And it looks like that's all the hives. So good. No, I already know. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't put in there in a while. Should be plenty. What I want to know is why people work so hard to try and not work. I've met so many people like that in my life. They will do 10 times more work trying to avoid something than actually the effort that it would take to get it done. Lab. Oof. Oh, the customers. Whew. She doesn't have to deal with that part so much. She used to. And boy, did it drive her crazy. Yeah, she got into a position to where she's not dealing with the general customers, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. They're just a little easier to manage when it's not the general public. All right. Let's go ahead and set this guy up his rigid cakes. I can do the other order tonight. The hives fill back up with honey. I mean, not really that hard to do it. A pretty simple creature. Oops. Going too fast. Oops. Cancel. Try that. Alright. Alright. I need just a second. Now I have a button for there it is. I was just using it to hide a pin. So that order. Well, I mean, you can try. It's you know how to get here. It's right here. If the pin is 1, 2, 3, 4, you can have everything that's in there, brother. But I use AI to generate my pin so that I don't use the same pin over and over again. Because let me be honest with you, if it was up to me, the pin would just be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But that's too easy to figure out. So that's done. We can go ahead and turn the rest of the clock on to beehives so that they'll make honey faster. Can write up the order in a few, like just wanted the actual thing done. Alright. Let's head over to extinction. We got babies that I forgot about. Yeah, except in this case, it's not kids. It's the internet dude, and you want him on your lawn, not off. But I understand. That is awesome. I'm glad he's on his way. I need good luck here. I need a female from this. I don't quite know what I need from these. Yeah, I know, right, bro? The Quetzal's finished last night, and oh, that's the wrong egg. Where did I put the Quetzal egg? Quetzal egg. Yeah, so I need a female on both of these. Okay. This is it, though. And I want you to observe the fact that what is giving me the most trouble is my favorite color. Imagine that. You can still hear him frickin' honking. This stands for it does, but use it. Pretty good. Another male. Jesus Christ. The honkers are done. People will get lucky. Female? Alright. Somehow these guys are done already. Oh, it's the mods are slowly starting. No, just one. Just one. That card show, the purple card show is the one that I want so badly to have. The female. I have 5 male eggs from that thing. Yeah, I was shocked. Chrissy, like I didn't think we had an alternative. Alright, so let's go look at Zabibis. There the bibis. Cotton candy goodness. No. Yes. Gotcha. Alright, what do you want? Tinto berry? Here you go, sir. You want cuddle? Yes, sir. Birdberry? Yeah. What do you want? Some kind of kibble it look like. No, prem meat. You want to walk. Damn it. It had to be one in the bunch. You just want cooked meat? You're low maintenance. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we got 8. Hold on. 6, 6, 12, 14, 6. Yep, not enough. Where are you, my friend? Let's go. So we need 8 of those. By a buttload, they're overcharging us. And just in case anybody didn't know this, a Desmodus ridden by someone, you can press R. It can use the small teleporters. I thought that was pretty phenomenal. I'm glad I caught that. Oh, Lord. You're a savage. I don't know why I love the Desmodus so much, but I do. I don't want to, but they're like my favorite flyer. Yeah. What he's really saying, y'all, is he needs new bats, right? Uh, yeah, I absolutely want those. Yeah, I see they're not spayed, and so I could breed them and get every resource. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in them. If you could drop two of those in there, I'd go ahead and clone them and put them back. Are they have you cloned them yet? You getting them clone dropped? Yeah, okay. They don't take long. I think they're about 1,600 element shards, and I think they take like 3 hours sometimes too. So yeah. They don't take long. Did you see these, Spartan? I love these bat cats. Now all of these should just be one and done on the imprint. I threw them out last night before I went to bed. Right, 44, 61. Oh no, they're gonna take 2 imprints to finish. Yeah. Well, I love these pyros just because of the stats. Like their weight is like so high once you get them imprinted and leveled up. They get to like 7, 8K weight easy. They can carry a whole fridge of veggie cakes. I am not sure. Oh, I definitely should put some meat in the troughs. For sure. I gotta start giving away some of these R seeds. Yeah, it's all good. I know one thing I'm gonna be doing is a bunch of testing on the island bosses and Estrellos bosses. What sulfur do I have left? I should fix that issue. I'm just gonna put this meat downstairs. I'll deal with fishing out all the spoiled meat out of those troughs later. Oh, keep forgetting the candy will go in the trough. Like I said, if you just want it, I can give you a lightning wyvern or fire wyvern to ride, bro. I got tons of old wyverns. What's in here? Oh, all my gigas. Yeah. So let's hatch the good one. Where is it? 244. Leave your club for. There we go. My Valentine Giga. Unfortunately, I couldn't get him hatched before the event. Let's make sure this Meguana still has meat in it. Yeah, there's plenty. Let's put him right here. Oh, you have little cyan horns. Funny. Didn't realize that. Stats on this guy's pretty good, though. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I definitely need to stretch my legs and everything. This is usually where the moment Ghost usually shows up is the second I do this. Alright, I'll be back in just a few.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Thank you, Chrissy. There are veggie cakes left. Okay. Uh, well, the good news is you didn't miss anything. I was just sitting in a pod. So, okay. That's a check. Uh, no. Oh, you know what, though? Wonder why the mods aren't loading. Nice. Um, I, I don't know what to say. I don't think I have narcotics, though. That may be the one issue here. Let's see. You have the technology. Uh, check something really quick. So I think I have everything I need. The only thing that drives me crazy with this guy, it's really hard to land in some spaces. There we go. Yeah. Why am I tracking that? Yes. Did you just drop venom? Yeah. You're gonna find ourselves a snail. Of course you hit the snail. Oh well, it was really low level. It exists. I hate all snakes. Sorry. Not a fan of snakes. They, like raptors, can die on sight. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I hear you. I hear you, Dilla. Yep. Oh, your level 5 glory. Let's check this out. Mutable stamina, 125. Good enough. I guess we're refusing to shoot. Maybe because I have to drag the ammo on it? Absolutely. Okay, that was difficult. Yes, sir. I'll team another one another time. Not using all of the bells and whistles. And the reason we brought this is because we don't have narcotics. And I don't have a saddle. We won't talk about that. And so I will get picking berries by hand. Why are you not picking? Come on. There's 8. Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm picking them. I'm picking them. It's not giving me narco berries. There we go. How many? A whopping 16 so far. And there's somebody on a meat run with a cart to a little town. Let's hope that my snail does not become the victim. What are you looking at? Please tell me I have more. Nope, still 16 berries. Oh, I just picked 16 more. Almost. Takes about 40 narco berries. Probably don't actually need that much because it's not a 150. I think I'm service saving. No, I'm not. Not letting me pick. Yeah, that should be enough by now. Yeah, I have exactly 40. That should do it. Try not to worry about it too much. One of those situations where focusing on it is only going to make it feel longer. Oh, the goggles are showing the traits now. Huh. There. Think you both might be sick. I just attack it to morphin. I did. punched the Morphodon in the mouth. I did. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. I'm gonna team one more snail after this, but we're really just looking for something with colors. This one was semi-high level, so I snagged it, but I'm gonna try and find something with some event colors. coughed and muted myself. And forgot to unmute myself. You didn't really miss anything except for me talking shit to that snake that I killed. So it wasn't anything important. But this snail had a slow metabolism rate. I kind of want to check that out. Might have to gather a few more narco berries. Really just need to make a chem bench over here. Still not a single narco berry. Man, ever since they added those other berries into the game, it is so hard to actually pick berries by hand. I wish there was a way that you could like filter it so that you could just pick the berries that you were exactly looking for. Like even if it was still like really low returns, it's still better than picking all that time and getting holy 16 berries. This thing was just about to wake up too. Oh, now I do because you told me. Give them back. I hate the controls while using any. Just want to say that. Double oxy. 65. You don't look like you have any event colors either. It's all fine until the Capro shows up. Okay. Somehow I anchored the Morphodons again. Here's the Capro. Oh, and I hit the damn snail twice. 140, no event colors. See what its trade is. Not for T1. Alright. Can't leave another snail in this direction. Oh wow, beaver dams are actually spawning? Crazy. I found out where all the snakes hang out. Jesus. What the hell is attacking? Where is this? This way. I just do not see this guy. Is it really under the paracer? It is. Huh. Wow, the amount of spoiled meat that I just got there. I didn't see that you said snail protective services. I just saw protective services in general. But oh no, not the snail protective services. Who exactly is that? That's what I want to put it up. Oh, have any? Let's see. So, guess what? I can grab one. Yeah, that made it much easier. Considering most. Compared to how far I could. The fuck? It's Manti for sure. Sorry. Yeah, I love Mantis myself. But yeah, it's not Mantis. I'm assuming it's Manti. I've wondered it myself. And this is the spot that I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find. It has tons of sulfur. Or you can just spawn in front of me, you rude sir. Farm in here. Oh, I can't move. Chunky man. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to set this. I'm trying to level this mantis up for doing element veins. I have an idea. I've been testing what the most efficient way to do it is. And I think it's with two mantises. One set up like this one I'm setting up here. Just one shot him. Please don't chase him into the water. Get him. Get him. Don't spin. I'll get him. Some protection you are, sir. But yeah, one mantis set up like this with decent health and weight, melee, all that. And then the one that hits the actual node at the end would be pure melee. Except that. There we go. With my fingers on the wrong keys. He's still doing donuts. I swear, I don't think he's actually here to protect me. He's just here to look scary. Oh. Bro. Why are you doing donuts? There, it's dead. Oh, you can't handle him. Wait. See. Oh, well, yeah, but that's a little bit more difficult than doing what I'm doing right here. Like, it's really, not really that scary right here. Hey, but at least now he can't wander in the water. He also can't protect me. Did you use a mantis on Valgero, or did you use like an Anki or something? Harvest the bones. I was hoping they'd give chitin. It also would be a lot lighter if I wasn't keeping the congealed too. Gotcha. No, no, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with doing it on Valguero. I was just trying to find like useful things to do on Extinction, like jumping in hot acid. That's always. And like I said, the other reason I do it is for the congealed gas falls. It's how I get. It's how I get them. And so all this stuff. Oh yeah, let's say it gets stuck. Doesn't really hurt that bad. It scared me more than it damn gags. Get the piece of. Alright, we're gonna limp our way over there. Yeah, no, yeah. It's, yeah, it's not a big deal. Like with the talons, like I was just asking if people could. It isn't a big deal. That's beautiful. Okay, let's just keep fucking chest bumping them away. We good logic game. It was just being so laggy, it wouldn't let me turn the run off before I tried to mount, so I just kept chest bumping them. Yeah. I should have plenty of sulfur and stuff. This is just for raising phoenixes and shit. I get my salt where I used to from Valguero. There's a cave over there that you could farm a ton of salt in. I used to use that back on AFB. I don't know if it's still a thing over there. I think I'm out of it. He should give chitin. That will get sulfur. One of my favorite things to do with the mantis is to equip it with ascended clubs and just run around knocking everything out. It's hilarious. Yeah. I was just saying, I'm not going to be disappointed or anything if it doesn't happen. I know that I've got enough to do probably 2 fights myself. I have the artifacts to do 10. Oof. Super slow. Alright. Yeah, we are slot capped on sulfur. There's my. There's a whole nother big patch right there. After I get this done, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get it back. That's great news. You won't have to wait too much longer, my friend. Let's take the pick. I'm just... Sounded like a webbing. Damn it. And we're out of here in 60 seconds. Yep. I was a little late on that, and it decided to roll them themselves. I hate that. Oh man, that caps lock button is forever being stuck on. Lock cap. Let's head upstairs real quick. Yep. so that's the rest of the sulfur. All I have is one of the stuff. Should have a forge. That cooked the gas balls. All in all, pretty successful. Wish the rest of my mods would load. Sure the Giga Desmo has plenty of food. Yeah, I got pairs of all of them. I took the time to breed all of them. Those purple ones were the last ones that were giving me trouble. Uh, yeah. Only because with that one you have expectations, like you feel like the necessity to get it. But this one has been like thoroughly annoying. I think that I'll actually get a twin off of the eggs before I even get a female egg, to be honest. We'll find out soon because a couple of them will be ready to hatch. I'm just thinning all the spoiled meat out. Not what I wanted. Kind of on autopilot here. Again with the cap slot. There you go. We're finally out of raw meat right there. Take this spoiled. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just put the spoiled meat right here next to the mantis. Do a few more of these. What's up? Oh, thank God. Is it working good finally? That is awesome, Pally. It hasn't been too super. Yeah, W coworker for sure. It hasn't been too super exciting. We just tamed a couple snails and farmed up some sulfur. I forgot to get a snack on the break, and this has been bothering me. Fix it. We have quarter walls in our bag, bro. Let's go get 4. Get that fixed. I spent quite a bit of time on Astraeos this weekend. We'll see here soon. Let's get this put in. Probably don't need 4 of them. It's the one. What else is gonna fit? Oh, we're gonna try to use a pillar to cover that. Don't really like it. Yes, ma'am. I screwed up the ads today. So, it's all good. Billy. So, oh, you won't. You're just being trouble. Alright, so this is how we fix this nonsense. Pick all this stuff out. me seal it right there like that. Can't really stand on this anyways, so let's just pick it up. There we go. Makes it a little bit cleaner. Okay, upload that mantis. Those are the wrong boys. Oh, Gothic isn't loading. Got it. See. Hey, well, still our cat down. Crystal mine. Let me check them out. Gothic. Type. Gothic. Absolutely. I mean, if you think you can get decent rest, I'd take a nap. But if not, you might as well push through it. Like, both have a valid reason. Alright, so that one won't install. Crystal won't install. So let's see what's in here. The catalogs. So weird. Alright, well, I was gonna be super happy to show off the Astro Space, but mods aren't gonna be loading. That's rough. Oops, went to the wrong map. Oh, I just left myself laying on the floor here. No problem. So, download skin. Yeah. I was leaning towards the nap too, but at the same time, I'd understand the anxiety of not being able to go to sleep because the internet's finally fixed. hopefully when they update the mods, it'll be soon. Let's take a look. I build a second base over here. Be lagging. Oh, we're server saving. See, yeah, okay. There we go. So I was very happy about this right here that I built. You can get the transmitter from underneath. Got that ease for you to transfer stuff off. Refrigerator over there. And usually I drop out this window. One down the street. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Jesus. Why are you lagging so much? Read it. Why am I wiggling so much? It's legendary. Okay. Okay, do I have everything I need to do a drop? Only thing I'm missing is a shoulder pet and a flyer. It's not bad. I think what we want to do today... Oh, there we go. Some of it's starting to load. The Astral Pack loaded. Still need Gothic and Crystal to load. Also want to paint these. Alright, so guess the first thing we can do is load up the forge. Okay, it's empty. We farmed a lot of metal. We filled a whole deddy up for Ghost even. Alright, we need 10 stacks. Split on that. Turn it on. There we go. How much do we have left? We still have 45k left over here. We've got almost a half a deddy of obsidian, half a deddy of crystal. Getting there. Speaking of which, go ahead and burn all that chitin. Grab some more paste so we can make some more hard polymer. Yeah, I've been hitting up the Hunter Cave. There's a lot of chitin in there. We are gonna need the cooker for a minute. Recipe. Go ahead and get like 10 stacks of dust. Let's see if the cooker will actually work right over here. Irrigated? Yep. Right, and that will cook the food that we will need for probably a long time. I'm still gonna build a kitchen right up in there. Very small kitchen. Got some fridges and a vault set up. Looks much better when the mods are loaded, for sure. Let's see how the pace is doing. I probably will run out of stone before kiting again. Stones was really, really easy to get. There we go. Sorry about that. Trying to get the baby's food ready. Check on. Yeah, these are almost done. the other way. Rations. Tea. I both that. It's that way. I'm gonna click them in anyway. 10. There. A bit of food to go around there. Just put the rest of it in the fridge. Shouldn't really have to make food, but one more time. Recipes. Put her back. The one leftover dust. I want to get a good tech suit over here and force it. Left in here. Do you know I need to get Dustin? The sad thing is, though, Spartan, you're cracking the whip on me, but I'm legitimately working while I'm gone. I was making food for my wife and the dogs real quick. It's that time. While I do this break, I'm gonna try and restart the game so that I can get the mods to load because I'm really tired of staring at metal walls instead of windows. There we go. Yeah, so there's two legendary drops right outside. So as soon as I get back from break, we'll jump right into those. Gotta take care of the doggo. Okay, I am back. That time it actually took 15 minutes. Wasn't bad though. Alright. I got it set up. Got my desk cleaned off. Get to work. Yeah, I forgot my day. Let's check. There's one Rex over there, but I want to wait a minute. Neither. The gates snap to the ground and then they snap to each other. So once you learn the distance, you can just, yeah, you're good. I'm going to post this anyways, but yeah, they just snap on the ground and then you make sure snapping is enabled and you do the second snap that's at an angle, not the first one, but the second one. And then it'll just go around in a perfect circle of 6 and you slap the doors in. Here they come. And once those gates are down, your thing's pretty indestructible. Right? It's really, really hard for them to damage that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just regular metal. I think you can even use stone, but just regular dino gates. That's it. You just need 6 of them. I carry 8 because sometimes dumb things happen, and having a few extra can finish the circle that you've messed up without you having to pick anything up. Because it's all a game of how fast you can set this up before these guys start come rolling in. I wonder if Baby is here. Not Baby, Spartan. I don't know why I call him. What's his name? But still. But yeah, I start off with my Basilisk buried in the ground, so that if I need to dump stuff, I have a place to put it. Once the force field comes up, I usually move the Basilisk. The force field's a little closer than I want, but I'm going to keep it really small. It'll be up in 40 seconds, and then I'll have to shrink it down. A lot of people say that if you put the force field over the drop, that it causes them to have an issue running to the drop. So on an element vein, if you don't want to use a force field, you can instead put 4 BE gates around the element vein to box it in and protect it. Yeah. All you really need to do this is the gates. Actually, let me just shrink it down to the smallest and then increase the size. That sounded like it was the end of the wave. Mm-hmm. Oh no. It feels so bad. Where are you even walking? It won't let me track it, but I know they're on their way. So when you kill the Reapers, Pally, they drop a purple gas cloud that damages both the rider and the dino. It's a debuff called Acid Burn. So if you're doing these OSDs here on Australia, they sometimes will send waves with tremendous amounts of Reapers in them. Kind of making this difficult. That's why you gotta make sure you have good food, water, med brews just in case. Alternatively, you can wear a hazmat suit. And I don't think the burn damages you, but I do believe it damages the durability of the hazmat suit. So this also does damage my tech suit. Though I'm a liar and haven't taken any damage yet. Anyways, you can kill the Reapers without getting the gas on you. If you kind of do it strategically. Alright, there we go. Try again. I mean, that's good. Well, it's a good thing for it to be stacked red. That's what makes this guy different than the Giga. So the Blood Rage is a stacking buff. Alright, let me come over here for a second. Open Dino. Show buffs. I'm on fire. Blood Rage. Boosted HP, regen, and melee damage. So, when that's fully... Well, here, I'll just turn this on. You can see, I'm on fire, and you can see his health going down. But then you can see it fills right back up. That's what happens when you have it up at 100. The effectiveness of that is at its cap. And so, yeah, it just gives him crazy good. Thanks for letting us know. Hello. But that's what it does. The higher the stacks, the greater the health regen and the greater the bonus damage. No, it's the opposite. You want to stack it up as quick as possible. It seems that Vahir, I think that's how you say that, doesn't care for the Giga very much and said it's Dookie. I haven't really decided yet. But the Giga has the highest base damage out of a pod. And so a Giga, the same stats as this, is going to do way more damage when you unpod it and use it. Where the Karcha has to have the Blood Rage stacked up. But, you know, the Giga also doesn't have crazy good health regen. So, you know, it's not really a question. The Karcha is better in every meaningful way. Last time I did one, I took it up to 25 waves. I'm really more interested in doing the element vein than this, but yeah. Like, so the Giga also has a bigger melee AoE range as well. No, you can't ever have too much Ellie. Now, right now I'm working on testing what you actually have to bring buff-wise, stat-wise to get the maximum yield off of element vein. A lot of the research that I've been doing shows that, like, you don't have to have, like, UDs, like, you don't have to stack everything. There is a hard cap. The element vein. The element vein can only give so much element, period. There's a clamp on it, so I'm trying to find the sweet spot between getting as much as I can, but also not having to bring a bunch of crap to do it. So far, mate boost is an absolute, imprint bonus is absolutely necessary. Autumn Drakeling is necessary, but until I get more data, I think that's all you really need, but you have to have two mantises. One with really high melee and one that has a decent amount of weight so that you can clear the drop quickly with the one that has weight and then one shot the node with the one that's high in melee. I'm just trying to get the numbers right to where I'm getting a consistent same amount of element. It takes a while because I'm doing it unofficial, and sometimes the node takes damage, sometimes it doesn't, so it's kind of hard to line all of it up. But it's something I've been working on. There were two legendary drops right outside of where my little fob is here, so I decided to do one of them. Oh man, that dragon took a 2-shot. Impressive. As far as stats, my Karcha isn't, the one I'm using right now is not the best Karcha in the world, but it is what I'd like to use for these drops. The, I guess, air quotes, arguably better Karcha has higher melee but less weight. I want the weight. For this anyways. For an element vein, not so much. Far, far more enemies on the OSDs. Speaking of which, it's about time to unload Karcha. Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely. The difference isn't that big of a difference between the two. It's the difference between one-shotting everything and two-shotting everything is really all it is. I mean, that's a 500 alpha Rex that I just killed in like 5 or 6 bites. Ooh, an Astral Carno. Okay. Okay, well. Did I not get the loot from? Because I didn't. Yeah, no. Drop a bag? It did. That ain't it. That's it, and that. Well, maybe it was. Did I make one this up? Capro. Right, well. Let's go ahead and get rid of stuff. But yeah, this Karcha's melee caps out at right underneath 3,000, and the other one I was talking about, they get almost to 4K, so there's almost 1,000% damage difference. Outbursts of it. That sucks. Give me enough time. The base stats of the Kartra? I'd have to say... Well, I can tell you in a minute. I have a spyglass. But it's not the max melee. It's like a 60 in weight and everything else in melee. I believe it's like 1600 before imprint. No, that's the other one. Yeah, I'll just show you when I'm done. It's better than that, I guess. Really looking forward to seeing what they do with the Giga rework. So I'm more interested in the Quetzal. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Quetzal and, you know, actual real life history, but they were not a honking wimp that ran from everything. They were an apex predator. Yeah, like the Quetzal should be something you fear, not something that is silly. All the generic Quetzal does right now is honk at you and run away. That's so uncharacteristic of what the actual species was like. Yeah, that would be nice. I like some of the mods I've looked at that involve, like, with the rework on the Quetzal. I like some of this stuff. I don't know too much about the Quetzal. I just know that it was a very aggressive and feared creature, but I would like them to see them move a bit faster and have some sort of glide mechanics. I think that'd be great. How many is left? One? It's a perfect time. Yeah, I thought you were getting attacked. Me getting off my mount sure as hell brought him over. Yeah. The Basilisk is really, really good. And the other cool thing you can do with the Basilisk, if you have the Dreadmare DLC, is once you pull the Basilisk out of the ground, you just put it inside the Void Pocket and go to the next drop. You'll see. That's why I don't know how many waves I'm gonna do here, right? I might just do 10 and move on to my next one. Cause 10 gives a pretty decent enough reward. I only like taking it up to really high numbers to ensure that I get like decent traits. But I've gotten mobility, top tier mobility trait off of just 7 waves before, so. And I also usually have a Drakeling 100% of the time, but I forgot my Drakeling in my fob. I'll grab it after this. But yeah, normally there's even more shenanigans. When I went on break, I was in the pod, and I reconnected to fix the mods. They weren't loading, and I forgot the Drakeling fell off my shoulder. Just wandered off without it. There's a bug, too, that I'm sure they're going to patch soon, because I made sure they were aware of it. But with the pet stand from Lost Colony, you can put it on the ground inside the dome over there, You don't need a foundation or anything to build it on. And yeah, if you use the key, if you make the key, you can put the Drakeling down on the stand and pick it right back up, and it gets rid of the cooldown for making the key. And that's why I keep that little bubble over there. Because normally when I have my Drakeling, once it's full, I run in the bubble, and then I blast like my Mantis, or I just have something sitting in there for me to shoot over and over again. So, swim there. Really think I need any more of this polymer. Just check for tributes. I wish there was a button I could click to just transfer all tributes to my inventory. Oh, welcome back, Spider. Did you get on? Oof. It seems like you and my wife are having the same kind of day. Man, I do not like those things. Yeah, it turns out I don't like most of the things that came out in Lost Colony, but especially those things. Don't get me wrong, like, if y'all like them, that's fine. I just think they're slightly off visually and don't really serve a purpose for me to use them. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely. Like I said, if people like them, I don't care. I just think that their body, when in motion, looks weird and could be better. And then there's nothing that they do that I can't just do with a Rhino, so like. And that's the problem here with Astros. Like, once you get going, it's so smooth. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, Astros can be absolutely garbage. This is a server that I went to because it runs particularly decent. Oh, this is uncomfortable. It's a long server save. There we go. For the longest time. Yeah, for the longest time I avoided this map like it was the plague, mainly because I knew everybody and their brother wants to be here. right? But eventually the shine will wear off, you know, and it won't be as popular a map. It won't ever be unpopular. With element is basically free here with very minimal effort. Basically all the bosses are the same difficulty, artifacts and tributes, but the elements doubled. So and 50k tech isn't bad. Not at all. Yeah, having an underwater cave base is pretty dope. What does actively ready mean? Just fully grown? If that's the question, yes, I do, sir. I should have about 20. I could have more if I sacrifice females, but... Oh, and saddled. See? That's why I asked that question. No, but they will be. What's the situation with that? Yeah, like I can be ready. I can be ready in an hour or less, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I have. I don't know exactly what's going on. Oh man, get off my nuts, Jesus! I don't know. I'm kind of cruising through the waves. In a way, I kind of want to push this a little bit. Last time I did up to 25. I don't know. Just a wall of text. You know what I want to find is some good event reapers. Pally, you ever had a... You have any reapers? You ever done that? Reapers are really cool. They're basically cartridges that can jump. Yeah. I have some cool colors. I have a couple Reapers that have really good stats. Like I have a 60, I think it's 62 melee Reaper. I think I have a 58 weight one. But unfortunately, the bomb ass stats are always on the ugly plain Reapers for some reason. I think I figured it out. I don't think the force field makes the dinos bug. I think them having a target inside of a force field is what makes them bug. I'm gonna test it. But isn't it possible to... Hmm. But isn't it possible to what? From an OSD to Pally, I'm sorry. Ah, 48's not bad. Like, I went through a lot of Reapers to get those two high stats. I think I also have like a 48 or 50 health on one. Oh, what a beefy boy. No, my cart's just not fully traded. 0 traits on it. To be perfectly honest, I don't really feel like they need them. Like, obviously, the bearings would be really cool, but I don't really feel like it's any trait that I really have to have. I think athletic would be pretty good, just because it suits the Karcher well, and already has. It would just amplify its already good health regen, but it would also add for the stamina regen. I finally level. I didn't. I will by the time this is over. Yeah, I don't even really know what I would do in traits for Karcher. I think it would have to be pretty specific for what I'm using the Karcher for. But I do think like Carefree and Athletic would be good choices. As far as like non-obvious ones. Obviously Vampiric would be great. Angry might be alright. I'm just getting slapped around now. There we go. So like specifically for doing this, I'd probably trade up the other one that does more damage that has less weight. Because this one's weight's already so good with no points in it. Yeah, like almost 2.2k. Huge amount of weight. Yep. This is also a great way to level chibis as well, but I'm sure most people know that by now. One of these Rexes will completely level a chibi from 1 to 5. One of these Alpha Rexes. Oh. So where's this butthead at? I guess I can level myself up. Nah, you got the R plants. Yeah. I have stacks and stacks. So what is bugging on me? What am I stuck on? Pheromones. That's what you're talking about, Spartan? Well, I wasn't offering to farm them for everybody as much as I said I could grab my own, but if you give me a number, oh, I see what I can do. Like, I can get 5 or 10 of them pretty easy. After that, it's, just takes time. Waiting for them to respawn. Guys get closer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. And that's it. I like to end it like that so that you don't end up with a bazillion dinosaurs from the previous wave. Yeah, this was pretty smooth and simple as far as things go. Why aren't you letting me inject the loot? There we go. I'm tripping over the Bassie. Got it. All right, let's have a look. really get a metal cliff weapon? Awesome. Those. I forgot they were even on the loot table. Alright, traits. Medical. Catching. There's another mobile. Pretty much achieved my goal. That's all I wanted was a mobile. I don't want that. Not a dumb. Oh, yeah. Well, they're not going anywhere. Worry about that. But yeah, I do need to sit down and talk to you about that. Just put all that junk in there. Let's get the heavy junk out of here. Okay, the bass is at its limit. This guy is struggling. This is why I usually have a shoulder pet. Or my good dread mares, not my wild tame ones. They were a very pretty wild tame. That should be good. Thankfully, we don't have to go far. We've been on this rodeo before. Oh, I'm good. I'd have been absolutely fine if I hadn't have forgot the Drakeling.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
I don't know about y'all, but that whole hold queue thing for this other bar is absolutely ridiculous, and I don't see a use for it. Frustrates me more than anything. Me either. But I sure do accidentally tap it all the time. I just got a new keyboard and the keys are shaped different, and so I keep sitting my hand down in the wrong spot. That is sure driving my ass nuts. Alright, I'll come back for the horse in a second. I really gotta get my good dread mares over here. They have as much weight as a damn basilisk. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a seizure if you don't mind me. And so, put the org poly in. And as such too, I constantly hit caps lock for no reason. Scrap metal. Spot for scrap metal. Build. Get rid of most of that. I got left a bunch of saddle. So what's weighing me down? I don't understand. Where's all the... Oh, I only weigh 900. Okay, that makes sense. Say... No, X arms. Oh, nice. You gotta watch Spartan. He's a pokey sniper. Nice. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get something to drink. Whew. I'm getting too old for stairs, man. Um. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't do that this second now. Gotcha. Perhaps a little bit. I have some booty paste. Oh, speaking of paste. Yep. Corrupted hearts. Really thought I had put the. Right. So. Rock Drake feathers back here. To this fridge. All in all, not a bad haul at all. Is that a gym saddle? Oh, oh. I may try to turn that into a saddle. Not sure. I do know that I want my damn Drakeling back. Spartan, if you could send me the information and everything, I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. We'll see. Put those away. Steal. Put this junk up. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Spartan. Super helpful. See if we can make that happen. I don't know why I'm having so much issues putting stuff away. Huh? Oh my god, thank both of you for following me. So, how do, that's Alfie 13, I think. And how do I say Vahiri? How do I say that? It's very much welcome. Alfie, awesome, awesome. That I am severely dyslexic for those of you, first time being here, and so I often butcher and ruin names. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but how do you prefer I say it? That's fair enough. It looks like Vahiri or Vahari. Uh, Va Vahir? Okay. For some reason, I just wanted to add something extra there at the end. Probably dyslexia. But so, how long have you guys, Alfie? How long have you been playing? You guys both play official, or? But here seems like yes, just from the conversation we've had. I don't have a place for Spinos. I was gonna say those are important, bro. One dust and an alpha carno. Nice, Alfie. That's good. Myself, I've been playing since launch. I took a break shortly after Extinction, and switched from PvP to PvE. I played after that short break until they shut the servers down, and then I took a huge break between their announcement of the sunsetting of the servers and ASA. I didn't even think I was gonna play ASA, but it turns out I got hooked. I got bamboozled back into it. I don't even want to tell you how many hours I have, guys. Like, even if we counted the hours just on my one account right here, it's not even all my hours. I have three different accounts. Hi, sir. Yes, Mr. Dog. I will pay you, sir. Let's see. Arc Ascended. I have, on this account, almost 10,000 hours. Yeah, dude. Actually, here, let me try this. Alright, I'm still kind of new to this stuff. Let's see. Now? Yeah. Alright. Ah, that's because I'm dumb and can't type. It's actually not Discord, it's just Dis. That's the problem. There it is. Okay. I just wanted to let you know, Pally, all the socials are actually there finally. Yeah, I shortened every single one of them. I need to add an alternate tag to that so that Discord still pulls it up too. But yeah, anybody, feel free to add themselves to the Discord. Let's see. I think Spartan. Yep, yep. I was gonna do the same thing. Alfie, if you need any help, let us know. We are about spreading love and knowledge here. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, scroll too far up. Pause it. There we go. Got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like running around doing the base doing nothing, though it happens a lot when you have to put loot away and shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm heading back out. I can be a little bit of a base warrior. But that's because I got a lot of stuff going on, so I try to do as much arc stuff as possible. Now, everything's on me. I have the Drakeling this time. Let's fail. Now, is the other legendary still there, or did somebody do that one? They did. Okay. Man, that's a lot of us, though. Like, it's a fair criticism, Alfie. It really is. Like, I have a regular who comes in here often that I play with. His name is Ghost, and he's always teasing me for being in my pod, and that's how I know that it's a thing. You know, a couple streamers I really enjoy watching. They spend a lot of time just standing around talking too. I was just talking with everybody about that this morning. I want to start having like some more goals and stuff for me to do. One of the things I want to do is tame one of every dinosaur in the game. That's a very long and lofty goal. Problem is I started streaming after I had completed most of the content already. This isn't my main character. And I think even this character is only missing like one Bob's note in the actual note run. Hold on, let me take a look. Yep. Aberration Bob notes and all the Explorer notes are all this thing is for. Oh, that and Lost Colonies boss. Oh no. I am service saving. But lava, never fun. Is that legendary? Yes. Sometimes the parachute works against you. This one started a little faster than I would prefer. We already have company. Oh, I didn't bring the force field. Guess we're doing it without it. Carry yourself, please. Yep. I forgot to grab it out of the replicator when I put it in there. It's not really necessary though. Not for this one. I really lean heavy on the force field for the element vein just because I don't carry around behemoth gates. What I wanted was a damn element vein. I get one of them tomorrow. Drop the raw meat. Why did you not drop it a raw meat? Where are those guys spawning from? Oh god, not those. Yeah. But Alfie, I'll definitely add you on Discord after the stream. If you need any help with boss fights, I'm always looking for people to take through bosses. So right. Oh, brother, I can get you the island bosses really, really fast. Right. The island bosses are kind of my specialty in the sense that I have the stuff to do tons and tons of those fights. But yeah, I can get any boss fight done for you if you want. So harder boss fights are like, for instance, Rockwell. I can definitely get that done, but that's not something I like to do for just one person, right? And so I'm setting up to do a Rockwell. I know that I need it with an alt. I know that 2 friends of mine need it with an alt. My wife needs it. And so there's probably 4 or 5 seats that'll be available. I think the only thing we need to do a Rockwell is just an Alpha Basilisk tribute. and then the tributes that have spoiled timers. Those are all easy. Reaper pheromones, nameless venom, that stuff. Really easy to get. Oh, I don't charge, brother. No. Everything that I do here on stream is free. I don't charge shit. Now, if it's a run set up like at the trade Discord that I work for, I can't always guarantee those will be free, but they most likely will be. Right. But yeah, if I'm on stream offering it, I ain't charging nobody. You're helping me out by being here. Oof. Well, shit, I can even do you one better over here. I can take you from level 1 to like 100 really quick. As well, like if you want to do that, I can set that up. What we do is we do a note run and then pop out the Gamma Brood and let you just go ham on the Gamma Brood spiders until you level all the way up. Yeah, I got you. You don't even... No, I got you. I'll set it up for you. I'll do it with you tomorrow if you don't mind. Or maybe later on today. Yeah, that's really, really, really easy to knock out. Like, there's two different ways you can do it, right? We can do it the Gamma Brood Mother way, or you can just do it the legendary drop way. Both work really well, but you can only do the legendary drop way on Extinction because there are no notes on Astros. So, Astraeos, I will get this. Right. Why do I feel like there's one invisible rock drake that's just screwing me up? Yeah, it is so simple, and I'm like, I have the setup for it on my island. I have like, I live by a bunch of notes. The only real effort is just 1 times 4 note. There's 2 times 4 notes next to me, so we just go get the far one, and then go get teleport with the other 2, and then grab a handful. D&D. Their link is underneath my stream. If you're on PC, I can send an invite link in chat. Give me just a second. I am in charge of the kitchen, and I do auction stuff. Where is it? There it is. Oh. No, we don't. So who you're looking for is Couchson. He is the man, the myth, the legend, the leader of the Only Bed service. You can find him in most of the trade discords. He's a partner. He streams every day, Monday through Friday. You basically just get up with him, do an invite, and you can basically bed hop all your notes. Really good service, really cool guy. You may have skipped him because he stands around and talks a lot. But I mean, what can you do? He's traveling back and forth, inviting people to tribes so that they can hop beds. Yeah. But Couch is who I will be doing my notes on this character with. He keeps it really simple. Just as long as you read, you're golden. That's really it. Like, I think her name is Sweet Emily, his wife. Like, I think she wrote out the instructions for it, so they're pretty detailed. But other than that, I help people with their Bob's notes, but Couch has that covered too. There's a couple Bob notes that are a pain in the ass. Like the one that's on the surface of aberration's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Like, gathering all the notes is like one of my least favorite things to do in the game. You look like you guys should be over here. Hanging out here. Last one. Yeah, I like going around and just doing stuff. Last night I was running around the caves on the map here. They're all pretty good, honestly. The Hunter Cave is pretty straightforward and simple, and a great place for kiting. That's what started me being interested in it. Because since I was having like piles and piles of obsidian fall in my lap, I just wanted to turn it into paste. I'm one of those people that while I don't mind like farming paste like from beaver dams and with the frog and everything, I find it just as easy to craft the paste just by farming stone. Kiting. Man. I know I'm weird, but usually once I figure out how to get a good amount of chitin, a good amount of stone. Oh, this is that nothing but Reaper's wave I was talking about. This one can get you. Gas everywhere. How many have I done? Mine's not very impressive either. You do get a decent amount of element from doing this too. Really looking forward, obviously, to the... No, he's not. He is not, but he is... I can give you a link to another Discord where he's definitely in. I think that our Discord's a little bit, like, small, if you know what I mean. You're in the main ones? Okay, yeah, you can find him in New Life. Rogather, New Life, Rogather. I know he's in another one too. Kingsman. Rogather. Okay. There you go. He's 100% in Kingsman server, and I can get you an invite if you're not a part of that, but you might be. He's the XP party guy. Oh, no, 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 no. This is a non-Starfall. Wait a minute. You know about... What do you know about Starfall, sir? What you know about Lewis? Hmm. Yeah. Guess who used to be the second person on the list for Starfall? Me. Yeah, Lewis is my ex-tribe name. So you don't have to tell me nothing. Yeah, the base auctions, you know. I just, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Our auctions don't have people don't like to take the risk of doing it. So I guess I'm gonna have to be the one to start like auctioning bases off because I really like doing that. Come in, do a playthrough on a fresh map, build up everything, get it all done, beaten, and just sell it afterwards. But that is funny that you brought up Starfall. Like I don't wish any ill will towards him and Starfall and everything, but I just definitely don't want anything to do with him. You were a smart man. I met Lewis in ASE, and a couple years ago, his whole tribe quit on him. This was before any of the other maps. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, and so I had known him. He asked me for help. I helped. It was 6 months of regret, let me tell you that. I learned my lesson. Who's the guy that gave me the tea? Not sure. Am I missing something? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know. I know he's blacklisted from there. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That for sure. Yeah, so many. He was just reported in the master report the other day for openly encouraging people to ignore breeder restrictions. But yeah, Narc. That's who it was. I couldn't remember Narc's name for a second there. Yeah, Narc can't stand us. Neither can Sunny from Rogue Alley. I think it's a little more personal with Sunny. I think they were tribe mates at one time. Yeah. I think the worst thing about it, like, there's a few reasons that he really bothers me. Oh, God. The two things that really bother me is that One, there was a personal issue between him and I where my wife was very sick, and he thought it was more important to play Ark than to take care of my wife who had sepsis. And that's just ridiculous. It's a video game. And then the second thing that really irks me about him is that he basically cheats at the game. He acts like he's so good at the game, but he just RMT shit. Like, it's not hard to do. It's not hard to do, like, be good at this game if you didn't have to work for nothing. Yeah, just like I won't sell. I won't fill any order if your name in my order has Starfall as your tag. I won't even fill it. I'll just ignore you. Oh God. But yeah, that stuff was quite a while ago at this point. I found my home and I'm very happy there, so. So for the newer players out here, have you guys gotten into that center metal farm? Got yourself some donkeys? Must be slot capped again. Always slot capped. This one's pretty smooth. They come from good directions here. I think this is one where they hide around this wall right there. Let's see. Oh, you ready to quit again? Yeah, there they are behind the wall. I remember this one. I've done it a couple times. What happened now, babe? Oh, don't be a bad influence, Pally. Well, I said new players. Are you new? Are you new here too? I don't think you are, so I don't think I was talking to you. Yeah. I meant more like Alfie or Vahiri, right? I know you get your medal here, same place as I get it here. But the spot here, it doesn't compare to the center at all. Oh, yes, sir. All right. Does that mean I get to have all your old stuff from before since you're new now? That's good. That's good. That's good. Bugs. Bug is another necessity. Drakelings, if you have the DLC, are pretty important. Speaking of which, I haven't done a single chest. I don't even know if I can do this guy. I know I messed up. Nope. I can't even blast him. That sucks. Well, that's a very good play. Like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like to show people. They're like, just because you're new at Ark doesn't mean that you can't find something that's worth value to somebody else. There's a lot of stuff that people don't really have time to do, and traits is one of them. Nice! Dude, go get those notes done. Hell yeah, I told you. Yeah, couch is on almost every weekday afternoon, so yeah, it shouldn't. Couch makes it really easy. Spartan, do you want any of this organic poly? I can't use any of it, brother. You're probably busy with the bugs, but I thought I'd offer. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, it isn't going to spoil instantly. I can throw it in the vault. But if not, I'm just going to start chucking it onto the ground. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I guess maybe we'll just make a bunch of tech ceilings out of it. I should have the mats now. Whoa. Hard to freeze. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about this a few minutes ago. Saving again? No, they just like to hide right around the corner here. Two, I see one. Yeah, while we have a moment. Your great time. That flashing lights means there's somebody right here. Yeah, please don't pay any attention to me, sir. Right. Go up to wave 8. Sure what I want to do. I don't know if I want to take this iron waves in the stream after, or if I want to try and get this to 10 or 15 and do something else. way, I kind of want to push this just because I think I can get another level out of my carry too. Yep, right around the corner. Sweet. Just drop the meat. Here we go. I gotta find out where a lot of Brontos spawn on this map. No problem. Oof. It's going pretty smooth, all things considered. Are these guys behind the wall? Is that what happened here? Well, only one. The invisible one right here. He wasn't invisible. He was right there. Like, why exactly does it refuse to go over there? Ever save? Yeah. Okay. No matter where I go, gases. It's actually quite a few spicy Rexes this wave. Oh, I'm over 10, that's why. Okay. I do know that before I do anything here tomorrow, I will be bringing over a pair of real Dreadmares. The Dreadmare I've been using is the one that I use when I go to other people's servers. Throw away wild team that had pretty colors. After I get done here, I'm gonna try and go get some pheromones. Alright, so I'm assuming these... one here. Chilling. There's 4 left. Oh, 3 left. Behind this wall, there's at least one. Next wave. Back in ASE, this is how I got to the level cap, was just doing these all the times. Oh, I didn't even realize that's been messed up all day. Let me fix that. There we go. I forgot to turn on the little program that does my music ticker. Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to do. Right. Alright, sorry about that. My dog was barking like crazy. I'm guessing it's behind this block here. Where they usually are. Not this. Oh. Up here a little bit? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's my issue right there. Goober Rock Drake. Sounds like an element being just spawned. We're gonna give it a second. Maybe that guy will despawn, but I can't run over to him without de-rendering to drop, which will end it. So, let me put this junk in here. Hopefully, because I whacked him a few times. Come over here. Yep. That sounds like a whole ass damn new wave. Yep. Not gonna lie, those wyvern wings scared the shit out of me. Let me see if I can say that. Thank you for the follow, Bree Anik. Did I get that right? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. That's thank you. Yes, so as I get to say often, I'm dyslexic as hell. So my wife is my safety net. Oh, that's even better. Hi, how you doing? It is nice to see you in here. We have heard so much about you. Ah, it begins. Good and very carefully. Wait, I heard a car note over there. I mean, uh, thank you. And you're very welcome. I definitely don't mind helping him. I've known him for a really long time. Oh, that's a big herd right there. Oh, hey, get from under my picture. We're gonna wait over here. Take that, drop everything up. Alright, let the munching begin. Yeah, there's that too. When I first met him, I was still in Florida. And so I see the timer is here, and if I don't press the button soon, it's gonna do it for me. So we got this wave pretty cleaned up. I should have no difficulties with this. So we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Where'd that wyvern come from? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the commercial button. I'm gonna try not to do shit. should be back. I legitimately sat here and let these guys wail on me the whole time. My health is still basically full. Hilarious. Yep. Was able to time that pretty good. Listen to Chrissy being all sentimental. That too. It's mainly because she's a Pisces. Alright, cool, cool. I'm still gonna try and stop Pi. The only thing I need is pheromones and the Brontos. I can bring my own, like, gasoline element, like, stuff like that. But I don't have any ammonite vial. Yeah, it's no problem. I know I have at least 3 or 4 pheromones sitting in a fridge on Valguero. And the spoil timer for those reset whenever you transfer. Ooh, big boy rats. So, and plus, Valguero usually has several of them in the swamp. I could get lucky and have as many as, like 8 pheromones. Plus, it's nothing for me to take a few peeks over there. Hey! Ah, yes. Let's suffer together. And to answer your question, Chrissy, about why she's not a mod, is simply because I didn't know if that's something she wanted. Right? That's the kind of thing that I really let somebody, I don't know. I don't want to say ask for, but you know what I'm saying. Like, she's at work. She don't want no more responsibility. Talking about. That's all I was thinking. Yeah, she'd be excellent. Right, but you know how that is. Not everybody wants to do something like that. Lord knows I wouldn't. Spartan, in this house, the dogs are the adults, just so you understand. That's why we look after them so much, because they actually take care of us, not the other way around. I am my dog, Kara. I'm her support human. She actually runs this house. I'm just here because she needs me. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. What color's the bugs? Do we know yet? Like, did she send you a picture? Are they pretty? I mean, I don't care. I want to do these rhinos to give away on stream. And obviously, if Chrissy likes any of them, she can have them. She really does like bugs. They're one of her favorite things to fly. It's level 150. Let me check. Okay. Nice. I was hoping you'd be back here. What is your tomorrow looking like? Well, first, what time zone are you in? I'm EST as well, and I start streaming at 7:30 a.m. So, absolute. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Can you? Oh, that is pretty. Sorry, I had too many bells and whistles. I'm literally just swinging in circles, left clicking. I'm not even aiming. I'm slot capped. I'm all kinds of bad. But yeah, I started. No way, bro. That's exactly where I ran from. We lived in Orange Park and Jacksonville. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of how we felt. But everybody acts like we're crazy for leaving Florida. But he actually lives there, so he knows what's going on. Right? Not really the place I want to be at the moment. Great food though. We do miss the food. We do miss barbecue. Very bad. What I would do to be able to eat at a Sunny's or something, man. It's been a long time. That's fair. I did end up moving close to him. Where at some Florida? Like, you don't have to be super specific, but where at are you from? I mean, are you staying at? I've been up and down the East Coast my whole life, near Tampa. Okay. Yeah, I've lived all over the place in Florida. I grew up in Delaware, little ass state. My mom and dad were separated. My dad moved to Florida when I was a kid, so I spent many summers in Florida. Lived there a few times. Like I said, I love the food. I love the winters there, if you can call them winter. You know, that's some of the most beautiful mild weather you'll encounter. What are these? I'll take those. I mean, lived there your entire life? I spent probably 8 or 9 years of my life. Like, I lived in Pensacola on the Panhandle. Where else have I lived in Florida? Bronson, a little ass place in the middle of nowhere. Gainesville, Jacksonville. But if you're straight up from there, I can understand even more why you're like, I gotta get out. We ended up moving near where I'm from. We ended up moving to Pennsylvania. We have 4 dogs, and they're big dogs, and they were tired of the heat in Florida. You know, we have a husky and a pit bull and 2 pit-ski babies. They love the snow here. Alright, pro tip. These love bugs seem to spawn plentiful over here on this island. Like, I've been accidentally throwing them away, not realizing what they were. How bad is the spoil timer on this shit? Oh man, they have really, really reduced the spoil timers on these things. I am looking forward to the Easter event. I know the Easter event will make my wife play again, because she'll be able to stand in our little dodo hut collecting all those eggs for chibis. There's no way she doesn't show up for that. And it actually, yeah, we need to try and do it on the same server as Pally. Like, the more people, the better, right? Like, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up a big trap, a big egg farm, and I'm just gonna let viewers come hang out and get eggs. How many vaults did we fill up last year, Chrissy, of eggs, specifically? I know it took so long to turn them all into chibis that we had to make a clock to make the smithy go faster. It was crazy. Let's check behind it. Hey, you look like somebody. 2 or 3? That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I see you, Nick. You put those there specifically to stop me from going in the lava. Excellent, thank you. Didn't know my drop came with guardrails. True. The Dodo event, like the Easter event, is my big event every year to where I farm up so many chibis and then I spend pretty much the entire rest of the year melting them. Oh, yeah. Well, I was talking about the event being booty and like crashing all the time. That's happened before too. But specifically, yeah, I think you just have PTSD from not having internet for a few days. Right? It'll pass. It'll pass. Just breathe deeply and place a mark. I keep forgetting I'm on the wrong character. This character doesn't have all the skill tree stuff that gives me stamina and shit back. This character's purely set up to be a farm slave. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm gonna stop at wave 30, right? Try to go a little further than I did. Raise up my little high score. Eventually we'll do a run up to 100. Doing the one up to 100, it's gonna be like a full stream thing. Because that shit takes a while. That, and I'm also gonna need help gathering the loot because that shit drops several slot caps worth of loot. Server safe. While we're here, just go ahead and drop the meat. Oh no. Alright, no worry, meat. Yeah, so like what we really need to do, Chrissy, is get the chibis organized again. Right, just go through, reset, refresh, get them all sorted, go through them, get the keepers in one spot, and then yeah, you just need to meld them like crazy. That's how I got a lot of those really rare chibis like brood mothers and stuff. It's from melting them. But it, you know, I melted a lot. Like vaults. I haven't seen Flowly in a minute. I wish he would stop by. I guess I gotta reach out to him. But I have unicorns he needs to look at to see if he wants them. That's one of the things holding me up on Falcon's part. Well, I guess I could look at him like I know what he likes. Damn, I was hoping to stack them next to each other. Oof. Now look at the bright side. You get to keep me company. What the hell is that? I guess it ran through the lava. But that was one of the scariest things I've seen in a while. A lightning reaper that was on fire. I thought I'd discovered a new breed of alpha. I was about to wet my pants. I'll tell you one thing I wish Ark would do. I wish they would create like since I'll just use a wild term, like a heroic version of the fights that are actually difficult for top stat dinos. It'd be a lot of work to tune. Yeah, he was scary too, but not as scary as the Reaper that was on fire, right? Where we at? 3. Are all 3 of them back here? Well, 2 right now. I do not know how I saw that rock drake. I was like, oh shit, he's coming closer. So I heard the sound again. So for the longest time, there was a sound in Ark that I would hear happen all the time, and I had no clue what it was, and it drove me crazy. A few days ago, I figured out what it was. So when you drop a bag on the ground, when the timer runs out, it makes a little like badint noise when it disappears. Yeah, I had no idea that was the thing. But that little badint noise has driven me crazy for a long time. often because I'll be sitting here dropping bags of meat. Not really laughing at your pain, more of laughing because I understand it. Art does that shit to me often. Almost on another wave. I see you. Great. So see the one behind me too. Be gone. I bet. That is one cool thing about the Drakeling and the parachute. You know, your dinos don't have to take any fall damage, and neither do you. Can't believe I am almost leveled up again. So we're here at wave 20. A lot of Reapers and Dragons this time so far. Oh, it's raining. They're just walking past me. Okay. Oh, I actually took some damage there. Look at that. I admired that so much, Chrissy. You were such a trooper. Yeah, I dropped the Yankee, and she was like, "This Yankee ain't dying." No, sir, and ejected off of it way, way before it was actually necessary. But the sentiment was what was important. That she can respawn, and the dino can't. And so it's a wise choice. But yeah, she jumped off, I don't know, like 2 seconds after the dino got let go. I guess she didn't realize she could wait until she was close enough to the ground that it wouldn't kill her. But anxiety being what it is, she said, "Nope, you ain't gonna take this dino." Yeah. Honestly, I was really proud of you at that moment. But you did not hesitate. You were just like, "Nope, this dino's not dying." Yeah, for science, I guess. Oh, I see you creeping, you little bastard. Uh, she left a zero chance that that dino would die. I understand why she made that choice. It wasn't science, it was just guaranteed dino not die. I'm sure as she was plummeting to her death, she probably went, you know, maybe wait until I was closer to the ground. I felt you. Where you at? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, like I said, you can respawn, the dino can't. I'll tell you the worst story. The story is how I killed her bee chibi. She was so happy that she got this pretty bee chibi, and I accidentally killed her with the pyramid. Right clicking, not realizing she was next to me, and exploded her. Well, no, it doesn't respawn, it's regrown, but yes. Yes, yes, the respawn timer is much shorter on her. Oh, look at that. The drop threw me a freebie. Let me see how much time is left. I don't think I'm getting to wave 30, but we gonna try. Misbehaving, yes. She still has to make sure that I know the name of the chibi. It's part of my my penance. I have to say 5 apologies to misbehaving every night before I go to sleep, so that one day I may earn forgiveness. For those of you wondering, I do the tail whip because I like to, not because of any kind of tactical reason. It's probably a terrible attack, but sometimes I just have to smack a bitch. You know, it is what it is. Like a meat grinder with legs. Here it worked out pretty. No, it didn't. I don't know. I feel like the tail whip is not that effective of an attack, but I just like using it. And another service save. We'll get you another, At least you're not falling asleep, right, Spartan? Right. Trying to keep you entertained. I almost did it again. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat right when I killed something, so I almost like dive bombed into the lava again. clean my damn inventory. I'm such a slacker with it. Okay, bye. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering what happens if you set your toes in that lava. I think it just sets you on fire. Also, my wife has a really good knack for naming dinosaurs. I think my favorite Karcha name she had was Chili con Karcha. That was one of my... Since you were talking about spicy, it made me think of that. Don't test it. And I mean, like, it's for science, bro. Ah, seems pretty safe to me. Yeah, that's about as close as I'm putting my foot in the damn thing. How bad it would be to touch the lava. I got really close and nothing happened. That's about as far as I'm going. I refused to some, yeah, the spicy water. We went for a taste test. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, from all of the times that I've been hit with the acid burn. Got it. Get that rock, buddy. Three up here? Damn. He's a rock drake up here stuck as usual. Yep. Found him. Yeah, so I don't mind this drop. This seemed to be pretty smooth. I've done this area 3 times. And every time, I don't really have a hard time with stuff getting stuck. It's either those idiots behind that rock or the rock drake that sits there. Oh no. You can do it. Oh damn, the OSD took a little bit of damage. Didn't even notice that. Wonder when that happened. Oof. looks like I'm high enough that if I sit in a pile of them, they could actually kill me. Let's see. Yeah, they would eventually wear me down. They would take a minute, though. Nice, that's not too bad, man. How many rounds of cravings is it? Is it 4? You know, while I have a moment. Did I level? Good. Like it. 155. Alright, let's check behind the wall. That's probably where they are. I'm way on the left. Too bad. Might be able to push it a little bit higher. I would have been much higher had I just continued the first one I was doing instead of stopping. But wasn't a time. I'm in there. I'm so used to wearing a pyromane, I forgot it gets so hot out here. I'm just glad they didn't spawn on top of my head. They're just spawning from... Okay, they're spawning from both sides. Coming from behind. And see, the Reaper was trying not to walk into too much acid. And that's wave 26. I think this is going to be our stopping wave here. So very close to the end. Another server save now. I'm gonna get gassed. freaking prime meat, dude. It's good. Switch neutral. You stop. And before anything done happens, passive. I just realized I can't whistle neutral like that or my stupid basilisk will start behaving crazy. It's the last thing in the world I want. Expecting to be slot capped any time now. There it is. Looks like just one pod is. Yeah, so what we're gonna. Yeah. Perfect. Now we can go find out what we got. Be heavy. But yeah, tomorrow's first order of business is gonna be getting a better basilisk and a better dreadmare here. Oh, nice. Right, but it's a large teleporter, huh? Oh, that's cool. I've never actually seen one spawn before. That is really, really cool. I didn't realize they were a meteor coming down. That's awesome. slow. Oh, I know, brother. I know. Good afternoon, sir. Work super busy today? Yeah, it is. Why? That's one of the reasons I ain't done it. But I'm proud of you for doing it, though, bro. I'll be here. Like I said, tomorrow I start at 7:30. Just drop by, and we will get it organized and get you set up. I am sorry that that note run is so. Hey, Ghost, are you gonna do a PVE note run? Yeah, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say. Hey, he's at work, so yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm around until 2 in the afternoon, right? So yeah, I'm just letting you know if you do get up that I won't be expecting you. Oh, there's my damn element vein. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I understand, but I don't want to borrow your element. I'm testing things. I need a vein. Why am I underneath? Yeah. Scorch is not any fun. Island isn't any fun either. Thank you. Now can we teleport to the base, please? Just happy that all the mods are loading. Let's spew out our snake. Alright. But yeah, I'm still doing more research on that Mantis efficiency pick thing, man. I think I got it right. I think I got a proper set of Mantis brewing. Speaking of which, you just reminded me. I'm sure my Drakeling's full. I should pull the Mantis out of upload. Yes. I ain't finding that bullshit. Just there we go. Right, I think this one's gonna be the one right here. Oh yeah. This is gonna be the one. Gotta get a little more levels into him. Alright. There's spoiled meat and shit in here, right? Let's continue emptying the loot. So, let's get rid of all the nodules. How much element did 600 some. Paste. Paste is getting up there. Got a bio grinder. Battle rig garage. Those aren't things I'm used to seeing. That's cool. Let's see. Mobile. Mobile. And cool. Well, got 2 blue mobiles. You want one of those, Ghost? One of the blue mobiles I just got? I can put it over in your rep. Empty pods. Days. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't know if you had any purple ones yet. That's the reason I'm doing OSDs is for those. Trying to stock up on them. That one's full. And I get those out. Let's go ahead and empty. Oh Lord. Not 37 years. Those are. I'm about to pull all of these skins off these daddies. You have anything left in you? No. Pod. Yeah, I think my cotton candy. Why won't you let me pot it? Why can't I move? Server safe. Got it. Jesus. Come on, snake. You can't move because it's overweight. Duh. Oh, damn. Damn, that's pretty limited. Oh yeah, carts are great. They just people forget about how like deadly crabs can be. They do make a cream for that though. Oh my god, 1800. It's crazy. It's so funny to just grab somebody and just chuck them. I'm in pretty good shape, but gonna take a minute to craft all 500 of those tech seals. Okay. Take a look. We got a lot of BPs. Man, that's super duper cheap. I have to do the math on whether that's worth, but I'm pretty sure Dino. Uh, Ghost, do you know the cap on a Dinotherium saddle on PVE official? Is it 80? 99? Okay, thank you. Well, this one, oh, the fiber is ridiculous. Here's a good helmet. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, I thought so. It was 500 tech ceilings if I used all my hard polymer. I forgot that it was still on. Glad I caught that. It wouldn't have mattered too much to me, but better to not waste them. And just do these real quick. Pretty sure he has one. Yep. There we go. Might as well get rid of that shit. Can't believe I did. Some more paste. Should be just about everything. That was close enough. Oh, that's where that raw meat came from. It was in this guy's inventory. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, that is going to do it for me today. Yeah, dude, it was nice hanging out with you. You're only missing that as long as you want to be missing that, lady. Whenever you want, I will gladly take you through the dragon. Because I think I'm doing it tomorrow anyways. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Ghost, it's 2. It's that time. I have pizza to prep for dinner, a dog to pay attention to, and dishes to do. Yeah, pizza. Oh man, you're so brutal. You almost hurt my feelings. Almost. Are you ever going to accept my friend requests on League, or are you just going to keep declining it every time I send it to you? That's not bad. Only twice. Yeah, he wasn't with us very long. He's had a busy day at work. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, you did on the second? Okay, you kept trolling me, so I thought you may have screwed it up again. But I'll be back tomorrow. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody for the follows. I'll be back tomorrow. You saying goodbye too, buddy? Say goodbye. Speak, speak, speak. Okay, good boy. He said goodbye too. So I'll see you all tomorrow morning.